Okay folks, good afternoon everyone. We are live, lovely to have everyone on board, and we're just getting set up in Dole. So lovely to have everyone on board this afternoon. Welcome to the live stream. I'm just going to finish getting set up. Departure is Jura EU, hello. Departure runway is going to be 00573.5, and today we are flying with fellow channel member Thomas Holmes, who's joining us in his vRYR 737-800 He's just parked there behind us. Hello Thomas, lovely to have you on board mate, and lovely to see you parked up there behind. And we're just going to finish getting set up. Did just have a little bit of an issue there. For some reason FSX decided to crash when I went into VC mode, so not quite sure what happened there, but welcome. We've got 12 people watching at the moment. Lovely to have each and every one of you on board today's flight. So first off we're going to fly to Fez in Morocco, then we're going to fly to somewhere else after that. I've forgotten where I was going to fly to after that, but yeah, we are going to... I can't honestly remember. I've just got in from work folks, so I'm a little disorientated and a little on the cold side, so the brain's not quite kicked into gear yet. Flaps 5, centre of gravity 23.5, runway remaining, and the surface wind is 010 degrees, 8 knots. Alan Scott, Neil Hubbard, hello mate, lovely to have you both on board. How are you all doing? Teesside, thought to be on Tees. Oh, nice one, nice one. Yeah, it's saying for some reason, Jack, that your channel membership has expired. So yeah, it must have lapsed. Some have it on automatically where it puts them back in for the monthly thing, but yeah, it might have just lapsed. Right, let's finish getting this set up. 142.147.154. How are you doing, Alan? Hope you're keeping well, mate. Neil Hubbard, we're live. We're here. Oh, I've just gone. I thought it was hailing outside. It's not. It's just my resident butterfly. I've got a resident butterfly who's made an appearance in the last few days. Just last night I heard this fluttering sound, and suddenly there's this painted lady butterfly emerged from behind my lampshade. So I now have a resident butterfly who is, let's have a look. Hang on, that can't be right. 01010. That's it. 0010, that's more like it. Progress 986, route direct to Fez. Ah, no worries mate, no worries. Nicholas, welcome aboard, lovely to have you with us mate. How's everything going? It's not, but I've not been graphing outside today. I've been working inside all day, so it's been quite good to be honest. Bit of snow clearance and a few bits and bobs, but yeah, I've been working indoors all day, so I've been absolutely fine. Arrival, it's just so cold out there. I couldn't drive to work this morning. It was just far too there was far too much snow on the road, so thankfully I just managed to walk along, so it wasn't too bad. Right, progress 1008, 20 past 6, perfect. So I'll give you all just a quick pre-flight briefing, just so you know where we're going and what we're doing. So, very good afternoon everyone, welcome aboard this Ryanair flight, FR 9023 to Fez. Estimated flight time this afternoon is 2 hours and 54 minutes. Our route takes us out from Dole, heading down toward Lyon. Then we'll make a turn over Lyon towards Saint-Étienne, and then continuing west toward Toulouse, then across to the west of the southwest of France, passing through Spain, where we'll go over the top of Zaragoza, then down toward Granada, make a turn over Granada down through the Alboran Sea, cross the Alboran Sea just to the east of the Strait of Gibraltar, before beginning our descent down into Fez. Now the weather in Fez at the moment is not the nicest, temperature 14 degrees. There are heavy rain showers in the area and thunder showers with a temperature, as I say, of 14 degrees. So the weather's not looking great there at the moment. Hopefully though it improves as we get on our way. As I said folks, we are joined with fellow channel member Thomas Holmes, who's just parked behind us there in his Ryanair 737-800, and together we're going to fly down to Morocco. So that's the plan for this afternoon. We've got 13 of you watching at the moment, so I want to say a big thank you to every one of you for joining. We're just about to get the APU started, and we'll be on our way down to Fez in just a few moments' time. Any questions? Pop them in the chat. And yeah, lovely to have everyone on board. You want snow, but Harrogate got it. Yeah, we've had a lot of snow up here, and yet it's funny because whilst we've had snow, there's been virtually none on the coast. So it's been, and some have said there was none down Newcastle either, but we've got a good 4 or 5 inches up here. It's been very, very deep, so yeah, not to worry. Mark Sanderson, good afternoon mate, how are you doing? Lovely to have you on board. Took off from Reykjavik Airport, runway 31. Malte off short runway, 4,034 feet. Wow, nice. Very, very nice. The I've got to say, the 757 is an amazing aircraft. The short field performance is just incredible. It really, really is. Hope you have a good flight. Where are you off to, Alan? I can't remember if you said. Just going back through the comments, you're flying from Reykjavik to... Oh, off to Dublin. I missed that bit. Want to go plane spotting at Durham Tees. There wouldn't have been much to see at Durham Tees. Are they still getting KLM? I don't even know if they're still getting KLM. Let's have a look. It shows how little I'm paying attention at the moment. No, there's not even the KLM flight at the moment, so there's not exactly anything to see at Durham Tees, is there? Jetstream 41 from Belfast. Embraer 145 yesterday from Aberdeen and Humberside. Yeah. Michael Forbes has just sent us in the chat he'll be on in 5 minutes, which is awesome. Just trying to work out who's done that kind of approach. There's an aeroplane somewhere who's done a bit of a funny approach in Newcastle, but is no longer visible on flight radar. Oh well, that's weird. Nicholas, is Thomas live stream? No, I don't think he is, mate. No, just chilling here. Yep, it's all right for some. Let's stick the APU generators on and let's get going. Disconnect the ground power unit. Okay, engine start sequence 2 to 1, start number 2. Oh, it was meant to snow, but it didn't. Well, it was forecast to snow here, and it snowed really heavily. So it's been nice, to be honest. It's been nice to have some proper snow. Right, engine start number 2, starting 2 to 1. Fuel in. Double check there's no ATC on, no ATC. Oh, I've just realised, Thomas, you're flying to Marrakesh. So we're flying to different airports. I've just realised that. You're flying to Marrakesh, now I'm flying to Fez. Ah, we're still going to Morocco though, so. Okay, start number 1. Car shopping online's a nightmare. Oh, you can say that again, mate. You can say that again. When I got mine, that was an accident. I just looked on Flight Radar and I was like, oh, that's funny, you're flying to GMFF. You're flying somewhere else, but hey, man. Not to worry. All airways lead to Morocco, or Sub-Saharan Africa, whichever you hit first. Generators are on, AVU's off, start switches continuous. Packs and circ fans are auto. Temperature is it really 16 degrees? Is it? No, it's not. Oh, what an idiot. I was thinking like it's reading 16 degrees there and the METAR says 2 degrees. I forgot to load Active Sky next, whoops. That's more like it, 2 degrees Celsius and QNH 1017, that's more like it. Charts and all that. Let's have a look. Warn you, the YouTube does it? Oh right, sorry, my bad, mate. Sorry, I put Fez Airport, but I forgot to change the airport code. It's GMFF. My bad. My bad. That was a trick that on my side. Sorry, mate. Thank you for pointing that out, I've just amended it. Right, let's have a look. So, for this airport, you can only taxi in and out one way because the other taxiway is a bit too narrow for a 737. So we are going to... Oh, for goodness sake, yes, I accept all the cookies. APDC, ADC01. Yep, so Charlie, Bravo, Lima, Foxtrot, Golf, Juliet. Oh, actually no, Bravo. I think Bravo is. Let's have a look. Bravo. Oh no, you can't accept Bravo. Okay. Dole traffic, rider 56 Alpha Alpha, taxiing holding point Bravo for runway 07.
My name is Roberto, I'll be your supervisor today. I'm together with David, Giorgio, and Eustaquia. We shall be taking very good care of you. For the departure, we kindly ask you for 2 minutes of your full and complete attention. As we point out, some would say the features on board this Boeing 737 takeoff. Thank you.
Welcome on board this Ryanair flight. May we have your attention while the cabin crew point out some of the safety features on board this Boeing 737-800 series aircraft. On this aircraft, there are 8 emergency exits, each of which is marked with a red exit sign. 4 path markings running along the cabin line will illuminate in darkness and will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. There are 4 main doors, 2 at the front, 1 left and 1 right. 2 doors at the rear of the cabin, 1 left and 1 right. There are 4 overwing exits in the center.
So we're going to backtrack and line up 05.
Right. Please take a
Dole
minute
traffic,
to
Ryanair
to
56
your
Alpha Alpha,
exit.
backtrack line up runway 05.
To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal ends into the buckle. To secure, pull on the loose end of the strap, and to open, lift the buckle cover. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin
Yeah, no
pressure,
worries, Thomas, no worries, mate.
individual oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above your head. If this happens, remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask using the strap, and adults travelling with young children, please attend to your own mask first. Your life jacket is stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. In the unlikely event of landing in water, remove the jacket from its pocket and place it over your head. Bring the strap
So we'll go through the before takeoff checklist.
To secure, pull on the loose end of the strap. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket inside the cabin, as to do so will impede.
Just want to let you all know there's an elevation or runway texture issue with this runway because it feels like you're taxiing on grass. Don't know why, it just does. Config checked. Recall clear, flight controls checked, flight controls checked, flaps 5, green light checked. State trim 5.2, 5.2 set, takeoff briefing reviewed, initially 7 cabin. Just wait for them to be secured. Start switch is continuous, MCP set, transponder TARA, landing and strobe lights are on. Before takeoff checklist is complete.
Dole traffic, Ryanair 5 Yankee Quebec Alpha, taxiing to Bravo 1, holding short.
Just wait for the cabin crew. Come on. Need to let them know. Spitfire, hello mate. Lovely to have you on board.
Cabin crew seats for departure.
Okay, seats for departure. Cabin is secure. Clear for takeoff runway 05. Dole traffic, Ryanair 56 Alpha Alpha. Departing runway 05, climbing straight ahead, flight level 70. Let's rock and roll. 40% clocks. Now just bear in mind this is going to be a bumpy takeoff, folks, because we've got no runway pretty much. Let's go. Toga. Okay, power is set. 80 knots checked.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive. Gear up. Climbing straight ahead, flight level 70. Command Alpha.
Dole traffic, Ryanair 5 Yankee Quebec Alpha, backtracking runway 05, lining up still.
K240. Flaps 1. Climb flight level 370. Flaps up. Speed checked. Dole traffic, Ryanair 56 Alpha Alpha M1 passing 4,000 direct delivery. It's definitely worth going to Edinburgh one day. Edinburgh's one of my favourite airports for plane spotting. It's only a couple hours, it's not too bad. Too bad at all. V9. There we go. Nice takeoff there out of Dole, very nice indeed, and Thomas is just about to follow next. You've only got a 28 litre tank.
Dole traffic, Ryanair 5 Yankee Quebec, taking off runway 05, direct waypoint Allura.
You must have very bad MPG if it's 28 litres, dear me. $10,000. Just wait till we clear this little bit of weather. There we go. Seatbelt signs off. Very, very nice. The sun's just about to dip below the horizon. Hey, Rob Brown, hello mate, how are you doing? Lovely to have you on board. How are things going? Oh, it's a beautiful looking sunset there, mate. It's really nice. Let's start programming the arrival for us down in Fez. 2, runway 09, 1900, Aberdeen! Hello mate, how are you doing? Lovely to have you on board, Chris, how's things? Golf Mike, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. General charts, instruments. Ah yeah, here we are. The aerodrome elevation's 1900. Decision height. Decision height is 456 on the rate alt. 456, there we go. Better get some VOR frequencies put in because I think we're going to be passing a fair few of them. Let's have a look. First off, we've got 11475, 114.75. That should come up there. Yep, that's the Lyon VOR. Next, we'll go to Anjin, which is 114.8. 114.8. Next, we'll do Zaragoza, which is 113. 113.0. Then we've got Berlin, which is 116.2. You can see we've got our first VOR just showing there, which is Lyon. It's not too far away. Yeah, keeping well, mate. Keeping well. Apart from the snow, we've had loads and loads of snow here in the northeast. It's been great. So had to walk to work today because just couldn't get the. I could have got the car out, but I wasn't prepared to risk it. And I was quite pleased because when I got to work, there were 3 cars stuck in the verge, and then there was a bad accident up near Wooler as well. So it's I think there was a car coming along, pulling out of a junction, and then there was a lorry on the main carriageway, and the car just lost traction as he pulled out from the junction in the snow, because it's all, like I say, there's about maybe 3-4 inches of it, and it's mostly slush. And as he pulled out of the junction, he lost traction, and I think the lorry hit him. So yeah, it wasn't the greatest. So in a sense, I'm quite pleased I just walked. But yeah, don't worry. Poor Michael Forbes. Sounds like Michael Forbes. Is that a right do? Hey, lad. Put a few more lights on as the light's starting to fade. Yeah, we've had a lot, mate. Even for our part of the northeast, it's been pretty good. So, it makes a change. Usually we end up with like next to nothing, or in previous years we've not had much anyway. So it's oh dear me, it's Be nice just to have a little bit. Just seen that Emirates have flown their 777-200 from Dubai to Larnaca in Cyprus, and it's pretty cool actually, because it's the first time that Emirates have overflown Israeli airspace on that route, and the time saving difference is quite cool. Usually that flight takes about 4 hours, 4 hours 5 minutes, depending which way they go, and yet that flight that they've just done there, overflying Israeli airspace, has taken 3 hours and 19 minutes. So it's quite cool, that. It's pretty cool. How many have I got on board today? Where on earth is Fez? Well, if anyone reads the description, it says in the description, first we will fly to Fez in... There you go, there's your answer. Oh dear. So anyway, yeah, 3 hours 19 minutes compared to a usual 4 hours. That's pretty impressive. And it flew EK109, it flew up through Saudi airspace, then through Jordan, then over the West Bank, up toward Haifa, and then straight to Larnaca. Usually the routing for that flight goes across Saudi Arabia, then toward the Gulf of Aqaba, makes a right turn up through the Sinai, continues up to the north of Egypt, and then straight up past that. But it's really cool, that. It's really cool. 15 people watching, I know, it's crazy, absolutely crazy. UK Aviation, Mason Jason, hello. Lovely to have you on board. Think more snow forecast about it. Yeah, well, that's the thing, it's forecast to freeze tonight, and so if it freezes it's going to be here tomorrow, but it's looking like after tomorrow night. Oh man, I've got an itchy nose. Oh wow, temperature's actually really dropping. it's forecast to go down to -8, -5. Wow, that's going to be really low. Folks, I think I'm going to have to quickly nip off for 5 minutes to go and take the rest of the snow off my car. Just, I don't want it getting any more damage than it already has. I don't want to get damaged at all. FR9023 is the real flight number if you want to see the route on flight radar. Thanks for that, UK Aviation. How many have I got on board, Thomas? Good question. Good question. We've got 174 passengers. How many have you got on board? 174. I was just about to post something. What was about to post? I can't remember. Yeah, can't travel due to the restrictions. It's it's really frustrating. It's really frustrating, Rob. I don't even want to talk about it. It's too depressing. Yes, Morocco, correct. The key is A in the description, like I said. B, the code GM, Golf Mike, that's the airport code designator for Morocco. So similar to how in this country, in the UK, we have EG, Echo Golf. So we've got that as our airport designator. Germany, Echo Delta, Deutschland, France, LF, Spain, LE, Portugal, LP, Poland, EP, Prague, LK, Italy, LI, Malta, LM, Denmark, EK, Norway, Echo November, Sweden, Echo Sierra, Finland, Echo Foxtrot, Latvia, and so on and so on and so on. So yeah, they've all got their airport codes. Anyway, I'll stop muttering on because I'm probably boring everyone to death. Haven't been able to fly since the end of January. I presume you mean the end of January last year and not this year. Because this month's already feeling very long. I'm gonna have to go and have to clear the snow off my car, folks, because the temperatures I've just noticed is dropping rapidly. But hey, sunset's beautiful, Alan. It's absolutely beautiful. You can also get specific weather add-ons that get sporadic weather. Yeah. Echo Golf is the UK, Shiny Enderman. EG is the UK. Real flight number, I think UK just shared it. I think. Radoslav, sorry mate, but you're getting timed out for 300 years. I mean, oh my goodness, 300 seconds. You're getting timed out for 300 seconds, mate. It's lovely to have you on board. But kindly please refrain from spamming the live chat, because if you spam the live chat, it's hard for everyone to see what other people have posted and to have a conversation. But welcome to the live stream. It's lovely to have you on board. Your flight lessons have been cancelled. Oh, never. Not at all, Jonathan. Very good, Mark. Very good. Your last flight, minus where you in Dublin, in Ireland. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. My last flight was in end of August, September, and that was. Oh man, that was to Newquay on the Eastern Airways Saab 2000. That was a cool flight. Yeah, 300 years. Aye. Right folks, I will literally be back in 5 minutes. I just want to go and clear this snow off the car, and then I'll be straight back with you once I've warmed my hands up. So, are you flying to Fez on the dark side of the moon, 300 years? Well, you know I was showing you that little graph on the top Ryanair, virtual Ryanair pilots. Well, I thought I'd get there a bit quicker, so we just get to Fez and enter an internal orbit, and then once we exit that internal orbit in say 300 years, then we should have basically beat any of the competition. So sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? Keep heading back to. Are you still looking for a new car, Nick? Because you did ask us a while ago, and I forgot to send you a couple of links and stuff. If you are still looking for one, just say, and I'll try and rustle up a link for you. If you're still after one. Quiz. Oh no, my brain's battered as it is. No quizzes for me tonight. Right, I'm going to go and clear this snow off the car. Matteo, bonjour monsieur, bonjour. Last flight was Dubai to Newcastle on the 3rd of January 2020. Wow. Cost index, slingshot. Yeah, the cost index is always 6, so it's... Ow! Yeah. You are still looking for one. I'll try and get you a link. I'll try and get you a link shortly. Right, just bear with us folks. Be back with you on voice in 5. I'm just going to go and clear this snow. 1 sec. Right folks, I'm back. Hello everyone. Oh, it's getting cold out there. Everything's freezing up. It's gone from... Snow was melting a bit, but it's not doing anything. Michael Forbes, hello mate. Lovely to have you on board, Michael. How's things going? Oh dear. Right, let's have a look. Oh, we've got 19 people watching. Hello everyone. Quizmaster. Let's have a look. Coping with the snow and ice, yeah, not bad mate, not bad. It's, I was just saying everyone, I had to work, well, man, I had to work, I had to walk to work this morning. It was just too lethal on the roads to try taking the car, so, yeah. Are you still alive after your excursion with the wheelie bin, Michael? Because, by the sounds of it, that didn't go very well. You've chose, Nicholas, I've just seen your message, you've chosen a Duke you received from a dealer. Oh, no worries mate, no worries. Well, at least you've got something. Nissan Duke's a good one. It's a very good one. You're watching a kid, this is Mark Sanderson, you're watching a kid not live who claims that Ryanair pilots only activate auto throttle when entering the active runway. Okay then. We'll say nothing more about that. Stuck in Ireland since February, yeah. Seen the description, Matteo, that we're flying to Paris Vatry. Yes, we're flying to Paris Vatry after this, yes. Lima Foxtrot Oscar Kilo. Some of us in the aviation sphere of things have different names for Paris Vatry Airport, but let's just say that it's very, very, very similar to the airport code's designator, Lima Foxtrot Oscar Kilo. You arrived in Rios at 7:01, Will. Fantastic. Lovely stuff. I hope you enjoy your flight. Let's have a look. There's an Air Europa. There's an Air Europa 737 sandwiched in between me and Thomas. So Thomas is at 37,000. I'm at 37,000. There's a plane crossing us at 37,000. And there's an Air Europa heading to Madrid. He too is at 35,000. So nice little bit of separation there. Bin's not emptied in weeks. Oh, what a pain. What a pain, mate. Well, not to worry. It's like what I can't get, right? Is we've had all of this snow and ice in the last day or two, and from 9:30 last night right the way through till 2:30 this morning, I didn't see a single gritter or plough come through on the main road. Now during October, when the temperature was like 4 or 5 degrees, because they had excess grit and excess salt and so on, they were driving up and down on the main road, spraying everywhere with salt and grit and everything. Now we've got snow and ice, and the first gritter came through at something like 4:30 this morning. It's just like, what's the point? Winter, typically up here anyway, doesn't really get going until sort of January, February, March, April, so yeah. But not to worry. Not to worry. What mod do I have? I don't really have a mod. I've just got a weather engine. So the weather engine is active sky, and yeah, it works pretty well, to be honest. And that's mainly where it all comes from. I had snow for 2 days and the country grinds to a halt. Well, we haven't even had it for 2 days. It's not the fact we've got the snow, mate. It's the fact we've got the resources. They're just never put into effect at the right time. I mean, why spray the roads with grit and salt in October? You know, it's like so daft. And like, yeah, exactly. Norway and Sweden have a 6 month a year, and it's the norm. Yeah. We've always got the resources and the equipment, it's just never put into effect at the right time. So, it is what it is. Matteo, Air France will start retiring their 777-200s next week. Oh, that's a shame, mate. That's a massive shame. Oh, I love the 777-2s. They're really nice. Do you know, I can't even remember. Oh man. The live stream is just going to go quiet for a second, folks. Just going to have a quick look, because I'm sure I've seen some of I'm sure I've seen Air France's 777-200s. 777, that's Whiskey, Foxtrot, Golf, Sierra, Quebec, Romeo. I'm just trying to remember the ones at Paris Vatry. Ah yes, here we are. Oh yes, so which ones did you say are being retired, Matteo? Matteo, you said Papa Victor, Papa Hotel, and Papa Sierra leaves the fleet, and in 2022 there'll be no more 777-200s. So Papa Victor, that's one of them, which I saw at which one was this? This was one of Air France's 777-200s departing. Oh, that's cool. Departing from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Oh yeah, they'll keep the 777 freighters on the books. I think a lot of them are fairly new, aren't they? They're not even 10 years, some of them. Aye, that's one of the 200s, Sierra Papa Victor. Which was the other one? Oh, this was a nice one. This was Foxtrot Golf Sierra Papa Charlie. Landing on 09 left at Paris Charles de Gaulle. This was a nice one. More than likely Dublin gets an Air France triple from Chicago, yeah. Either do, Alan, you're right. You're right, mate. Oh, that was a nice one. Look at that. Look at that beauty. You cannot beat the 777-200. I don't know what it is, just it looks great. Really, really looks great. Sierra Papa Charlie. Aye. Yeah, well, back to reality. I don't know why. Whenever I play a video, it always looks like it's stuttering on the live stream. I presume when you are watching it as well, it stutters. So Air France is in need of a fresher livery. Yeah, I agree with you there, mate. I agree with you there. It does need some update. It's oh dear me. They'll probably get round to it eventually. Bardufoss in Norway, yeah, I'm sure I saw that on flight radar or something, because it comes up as an unknown 777. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen that one, Sandy, yeah. 2 Air France's at Prestwick twice a week from Chicago, UOB and UOC. Aye. It's all good. Oh, it is an amazing plane, and it doesn't... Oh, we've got the fuel warning light. Yeah, the 777 is an amazing plane. It's one of the ones I miss the most at Newcastle. You don't... nip out with the dog, mate, no worries, don't slip. Don't slip like Michael did, because we don't want you ending up in A&E. You know, the National Health Service is crowded enough as it is without you going and making a mess of it. Oh dear. Not to worry. No way back bus that yawn will send us all to sleep. You're right there, mate. You're right there. I've still got... oops. I don't know why Facebook on my phone is so funny, because sometimes it decides it'll load and then other times it just decides it doesn't want to load. It's a real pain. Hit update. There we go. Update. You'll help save it. That's okay. Yeah, you see, I like the simplicity of the Air France livery. It's a bit like the Docklands livery. It's sort of timeless, and even though they have tried to adjust it, a bit like how they did with the Chatham Dockyards livery, they updated it, but the original just looks so much better, and I imagine if Air France did that, it would be the same. So yeah. Yeah, I do, Matteo. I actually shared that on Twitter. I know you're not on Twitter, mate, but I do share a lot more stuff and that on Twitter. But yeah, I saw about the French government A340. Now, would you believe me if I told you that we had one of them here at Newcastle Airport? Would you believe it? If I can find the video. Here we are. French Air Force A340 200 Foxtrot Romeo Alpha Juliet Bravo. Now there's a video of the French bringing their Air Force A340 200 in, and I have seen every variant of the Airbus A340 at Newcastle Airport. So I've seen the Airbus A340 200 of the French Air Force, or the Armée de l'Air, and I've also seen the A340 300, which was operated by Hi-Fly, the Portuguese carrier. They brought an A340 300 in to operate on behalf of Thomas Cook. I saw the A340 500, again operated by Hi-Fly. Ow, that was my back. And again it was for Thomas Cook. And then I saw the A340 600 at Newcastle Airport when Virgin Atlantic diverted into Newcastle after they weren't able to land at London Heathrow Airport. So it's yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But the French Air Force one, that was the, I think that was the one and only 200 I've ever seen. I don't think I've seen any other 200s, because it wasn't the most widely produced aircraft. So, aye, it was good. It's very, very good. Let's have a look. What you're saying on WhatsApp? Let's have a look. You're probably saying what I'm thinking, but hey. You made it back. Sorry to disappoint, Michael. Yeah, worries, mate. European airlines have gone too simple. IAG's the worst. White with a coloured tail. Aer Lingus, Iberia. Yeah, you're absolutely true. To be honest with you, the Aer Lingus livery, the original Shamrock, was probably the best, and then they just went and ruined it completely by making it Euro white. You know, there was no need for them to make it Euro white, but they took that decision to fit into the structure of IAG. So if one airline needs an aircraft, they can strip the livery off quickly with little done to it, chuck it in the other airline's colours and switch it over to them. But it just makes... oh man, sorry. It just makes the whole aviation side of things to actually see aircraft a lot more boring than it was. So it is what it is. Can't do anything about it. I'm just going to share this post on Twitter. Yes, Andy, it was a cool one to see. Yeah. Romeo Alpha Juliet Bravo is the only French Air Force plane you haven't caught. Really? Ah, that's interesting. I actually saw the French Air Force A310s. They were parked up. Alpha Delta Bravo and Charlie. I did see that. Yeah. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, even a lot of the charter airlines now, the charter airlines are so monotonous. It's yeah, it's pretty rubbish, to be honest. Pretty rubbish. Remo Jet, am I flying on VATSIM? Yes, we are flying on VATSIM, yes. If you want cabin crew announcements, get self-loading, cargo works on episodes. Nah, to be honest with you, the ones in Pegasus are kind of adequate for what I do. I don't really want them constantly, just every now and then. So, top of climb, top descent, and so on, that's kind of enough for me. VATSIM, I think you've got to be, at minimum, you've got to be 14 years of age or older in order to join VATSIM, and typically registration can be done within not even a day or so, I reckon, so yeah, it's not too bad. Jonathan, what is your job? My job is everything and anything. I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. I do everything from filling and cleaning shelves to handling Royal Mail to cleaning windows, gardening, roof work, general house maintenance. Yeah, pretty much everything and anything. Taxi service, you name it. So yeah, I don't really have a job. I have lots of jobs, but each one of them is just keeps me ticking over. So, and then YouTube as well. YouTube brings a little bit in at the side and helps with the bills. So yeah, it's all kind of helped this, especially this past year. Up until March of 2020, a lot of my gardening work was mainly to do with holiday cottages. So I did a lot of gardening for holiday cottages and so on. But then obviously March came, the first pandemic hit, and everyone wasn't allowed to go on holiday anymore. So as a result of that, nobody wanted their gardens looked after, nobody wanted the grass cut every week, or weeding done, or hedge cutting done, or stuff like that. Instead of it being done through the year, they just wanted it done, say, once at the end of the year. So I went from having work which was weekly and which was regular to then having nothing. So it's yeah, good to have kind of a mixed bag. So hopefully that answers your question. Who remembers the Iceland volcano eruption in 2010? I remember that well. I was in Wales at the time. Bizarrely, I was with the family on holiday in Wales, and it was so weird because where we were staying near Carnarvon, you could always see aircraft contrails going to and from Dublin, and then all of a sudden within like a day or so that all changed and there was just nothing. There wasn't any aircraft flying. It was really, really weird. And oh dear me. And then after that it all opened up again, so it was good. It was really good. But yes, I remember that very, very well. The hysteria and the fallout was just crazy. A lot of travel by planes, trains, yeah. Stopped all travelling. Well, the thing was, I used to do obviously a lot of plane spotting videos and try and bring content from other countries up until last year, but then that's not been possible to do. Obviously now you can't even travel within your own local area, pretty much. And Iberia has literally just gone through you, Thomas. Oh dear. Oh dear. Brandon NGO, have you ever been to the United States? No, I've never been to the United States. I'd love to visit the United States one day. It's not top of my list to visit, not gonna lie. America's looks an amazing country, part of the world, but no, I've never been there. My intention is to visit Canada first, so I'm hoping to go across to Toronto and Calgary and a few other places in Canada. The idea was to do that this year, but obviously that's pretty much zero chance of happening now. So we'll just have to wait and see. But yes, definitely would like to visit there one day. Hope that answers your question. On an Air France A380, remember the Icelandic volcano Glasgow came? Yes, it did, because all of the Iceland Air fleet. I remember watching this on. It was crazy. There was just one Iceland Air after another coming into land. It was brilliant. Tenor, if anyone can pronounce the Iceland volcano mountain name properly. Let's have a look. It's F. Javalik or something, isn't it? Iceland. Iceland volcano eruption 2010. Eyjafjallajökull. Eyjafjallajökull. No, it's Eyjafjallajökull. Oh my goodness! How do they say it in? Let's get a good old translate up. Oops, wrong one. Translate. Speakers. Speakers are on. Meant to fly back to Scotland via Paris. Oh, nice one. You can only move within 5 kilometers of your home, yeah, for exercise. Well, this is the funny thing, Alan, because for a lot of us in the north, especially up here, you know, we need to travel over 10 miles just to get food, to go shopping, to get essentials, you know. So, and yet there are people I know in the west part, the northwest, across Cumbria way, who've been fined for leaving their area, even though they've been going for shopping and that. And it's like I just don't quite get how that's being worked out. So yeah, really weird, really weird. He's considering moving to Vancouver. Interesting, very interesting. What kind of prize? Well, anyone giving him the prize is going to have to be you, Enderman, so... I'll give you a pass on the volcano name, that's how it's said, too. I need to, actually... Let me just get translate up again, hang on. I want to see how to do it. I want to see how to do it properly in Icelandic language. Let's have a look. Javelin. Icelandic. What? 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 Oh my goodness. I'm not even going to try that. Or maybe it's different. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's try it from Icelandic to Icelandic. Or vice versa. Yeah, it sounds like Yakult yogurt. That's what it sounds like, Yakult yogurt. Oh well. Oh dear. I think we'll pass on that. I'm not even going to attempt that. Not even going to attempt that. Neil Hubbard, I just seen that video. That was crazy. Queen's English, Queen's English. Don't like Yakult. No, I quite liked it. I've no idea, Rob. I've tried pronouncing it. I'm no good, mate. Oh, actually, I better switch the. 116.2. Right folks, I'm going to go off for a little bit. We've been airborne for 1 hour and 6 minutes. We've got an hour and 36 minutes to go. So I will be back in about 10-15 minutes, but I'm just going to go and have a break and just get changed. I'm still in my work gear from before, so I'm tired. Anyway folks, I'll speak to you all very, very shortly. Right, folks, we've got some
Madrid,
ATC.
buenas, Welling 9 Charlie.
Oh, we have ATC, cool.
Boeing 9 X-Ray Charlie, muy buenas, está identificado, continuación su plan 300.
Copiado, continuamos para 300, gracias, o a Félix.
Bien. Good evening, Shanix 18 Yankee with you, flight level 380. Shanix 18 Yankee, hello, City Squawk 4462.
4462, 18 Yankee.
Good, hello, Ryanair 6 Lima 360. Ryanair 6 Lima, hello, City Squawk 4463.
4463, Ryanair 6 Lima.
Madrid Control, buenas tardes, nivel de vuelo 370, con usted, buenas tardes, Félix. Spain 01 Lima.
Spain 01 Lima, muy buenas, Hola Ángel, respondan 4472.
4472, Spain 01 Lima.
Madrid, buenas tardes, Ryanair 56 Alpha Alpha, flight level 370.
Ryanair 56 Alpha Alpha, hello, identified, continuous flight. Ryanair 6 Lima, identified, continuous flight.
That's such a pain, Thomas, such a
Ryanair
pain.
18 Yankee, you are identified, continuous flight.
Well,
Continuous flight 18 Yankee, thank you.
it was good to have you for the portion of the flight that you were able to fly, mate, so it was lovely to have you there in Dole.
Madrid, Speedbridge 490, uniform flight level 370.
We'll be doing Dole to Paris Vatry next, if you fancy joining
Speedbridge
us.
190, uniform, hello, identified, continuous flight.
Madrid, Khabar, very good afternoon, Mickey 1023 with you, flight level 410, direct Osaka.
Mickey 1023, hello, identified, continuous flight.
Continuous out, Mickey 1023, thank you.
Paris Spain 0 Lima está identificado, espere pista 13, vía Bailen 2 Quebec.
Bailen 2 Quebec, pista 13, gracias, Spain 01 Lima.
Iberia 972, nivel de vuelo 390.
Iberia 972, muy buenas, está identificado, su nivel de vuelo debería ser par, refiere 380-400.
Preferimos 380 debido a que nuestro avión Pegasus pequeño no puede volar a nivel de vuelo 400, así que preferimos
El 972 copiado, descienda para nivel 380.
desciendo a nivel de vuelo 380, Iberia 972.
Madrid, buenas tardes, 09117, con ustedes vuelan directos a Oslo.
46 minutes to Milan.
Muy buenas, está identificado, espere pista por ahora 32, izquierda, vía Sotucto Charlie.
Sotucto Charlie, pista 32 izquierda, Europa 9117.
Europa 917, me repite el punto al que está volando.
Estamos volando a Oslo, Oscar Sierra Lima, Eco Papa.
Copiado. La experiencia no Lima cuando está listo puede ascender para nivel 100.
En 3 millas, descendemos a 110, Spain 01 Lima, gracias.
Ah, you get an upgrade to the A330, nice one.
Experiencia no Lima puede continuar para 090.
Para 090, Spain 01 Lima,
Buenas
comenzando
tardes.
el descenso, gracias.
Buenos Aires to Commodoro Rivadavia. Very nice.
Europa 917, si lo desea puede proceder directo a Sotuco.
Directo a Sotuco, Europa 9117.
Boeing 9 Charlie, contacte Barcelona 3235, chao Roger.
Como Barcelona 3235, muchas gracias por el servicio, Félix. Hasta la próxima.
Ya está.
Madrid Radar, Amazon 1366, a 18.000 pies, ascendiendo a nivel de vuelo 290.
Última estación llamando, repita curso, por favor.
Amazon 1366.
Nuestro 1366, muy buenas, está identificado, espere pista por ahora 32, derecha, se lo confirma la aproximación, vía Prado 2 Delta, puede proceder directo al BIM. Nuestro 1366, Madrid.
¿Sí? Amazon 1366.
Nuestro 1366, espere pista C2 derecha, se lo confirma la aproximación de todas maneras, vía Prado 2 Delta y proceda directo al BIM.
Yendo hacia Prado y ya me confirmarán 32R. Aproximación. Amazon 1366.
Nuestro 1366, proceda directo al BIM, Alfa Sierra Bravo India November.
Procediendo directo a Aspi. Amazon 1366.
Time to do some planning at the moment for our alternate and diversions, folks. Just due to the weather. The weather's not looking great. What is my virtual Ryanair schedule? I don't really have a virtual Ryanair schedule. I just try and fly routes and so on, which I've not flown before or in a while. So I don't really have a schedule, UK. Yeah, like I say, I don't have any schedule. You know, I have a lot of work and so on and jobs to keep on top of. So obviously time is kind of
level 320 inbound Thursday, non-shuttle like 015.
So yeah, and plus not all the flights are live streamed either, so it's sometimes I don't have the time to do the live stream. So I'll just leave the flight running, and then I'll be getting on with jobs. So like the other day I did a 4.5 hour flight. No, I did a 5 hour one to modelling, and in between that I was just doing lots of jobs, cleaning up, hoovering, housework, cleaning the bathrooms, making lunch and tea for the grandparents, and lots of stuff like that. And it's impossible to do that and do a live stream at the same time. So yeah, it should be alright. Managed to land at Krakow with zero vertical visibility. It's quite funny you mentioned Krakow, right? Just a little after I landed at Krakow in flight sim, active sky was showing that the cloud base, wasn't actually that bad. Shortly after I landed there on that sim, in real world, they then started landing at Krakow. So it just shows you how realistic active sky is, because the cloud base was just enough to get in. So
sorry, Ryanair 6 Papa Juliet, hello, identified, continuous flight.
what do you think you'll be doing during number 3? I won't be doing. I'm not even. I'll be doing nothing different to what I've been doing since number 1. Just gotta do what you can and not think about it as much. That's the key thing.
Estoy volando con tráfico de compañía y ahora es que el autopilot se ha vuelto un poco loco y está virando a Centa otra vez. Ahora le contactaré a ver si puede contactar con usted. Amazon 1366.
1366 copiado, si necesito que me llame lo antes posible porque tanto en aproximación en breve. Espera en pista 32 izquierda.
Le contactaré cuanto antes para pista 32 izquierda. Amazon 1366.
Channel 56 Alpha Alpha, you are keeping my airspace, monitor unit con 122.0, bye bye.
122.8, right at 56 Alpha Alpha, thank you, bye. 122.8, there we go. So, yeah, it's quite funny just how realistic the weather is. Have I done any live streams to Madeira? No, don't think I have because we don't fly there, but I should probably do one there one day, just as a one-off. But I already explained this a while ago, but the reason I don't do so many one-off flights is because I like to log and register my hours, and vRYR, for all its failings, still is a good platform in order to log and collect all of my time. So, you know, I've got well in excess of 2,500 hours with the virtual airline. I've been with them for 6 years now, and it's just a good thing to kind of build on, to keep going with. So that's what I still intend to do, but on the off chance sometimes we just do a random flight in a random aircraft to a random place. So it's nice just to have a little bit more fun like that. But how do you find out about the special arrivals such as the two C-17s and the Beluga? Oh, that's a £20 million question. If I knew how I found out about them, then, you know, I would manage to get all of the movements. I mean, I would have filmed the Dubai Air Wing 747 umpteen times by now, but a lot of the time it's just being there at the time and filming, really. So, believe it or not, a lot of the times I don't actually go out of my way. I just, unlike most people, I'm happy to sit around an airport. I can sit around an airport for a couple of days and not see a thing, but sometimes you get the good movements, sometimes you don't. I mean, give you an example. I've always wanted to film an RAF E3 Sentry. Now, if I knew when all the movements were coming in, and if I was always getting information on what's coming here, now, whenever, in the last 10 years I would have filmed at least one RAF Sentry at Newcastle Airport, and yet every single time I've always missed the RAF E3 Sentry, so I've never managed to film it at Newcastle. And other aircraft too, Tupolev F-154 that came in 2013, never got a heads up on that. Dubai Air Wing 747's been in a lot. I've never really managed to film that once, and that was on the off chance me taking a guess from Flight Radar 24, just seeing that it passed Stansted and managed to get down for it. So yep, a lot of it is just being patient and hanging around the side of an airport. If you can do that in the freezing cold a lot of the time, then you'll get the movements. Dangerous airport would be good. Madeira, Gibraltar and Lukla. Lukla would be good. Lukla would be very good. I did fly there in the Twin Otter once, and that was pretty awesome. Well, I've not far to go now, just about another 30 minutes, and then we'll be and we'll be down on the ground. having to plan our alternate diversions, just getting all the info for them, which I've already said, but just having to make sure 100% about our landing. And Nikan, hello, welcome aboard. Oh, Valongbra, nice one. Yeah, it's looking that way at the moment, aye. Okay folks, we're just descending into Fez. As you can see, we've got a lot of lightning and the aircraft's being thrown up and down quite a bit, so we're going to get the seatbelt signs on. Everyone, brace, brace, brace. No, sorry, cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing. That's, it's alright for some, man. I've just had to break out the woolly jumpers, because, tell you what, even though I've got the heating on, it's absolutely freezing. Right, we're going to go direct to the final approach fix. We're taking the ILS approach, runway 27. Mark, you asked an interesting question before just about the VREF speed. So, for instance, at top of descent, obviously, say if you're at 37,000 feet and down to 10,000, you've got 27,000 to lose, and in that time you can burn a fair few kilos of fuel, even with the engines being idle. It is going to get spicy, Rob. It certainly is, mate. The weather's still not looking good on the ground, so we'll see how it goes. Descent to 6,000. Come back on the speed to 240. Yeah, anyway, the VREF can sometimes be, if say you're at 37,000, maybe flaps 15 might be 159 or 160, flaps 30 152, and flaps 40 143. But obviously you want the lowest possible landing speed, and in that 27,000 feet, even with the engines idle, you can burn a few kilos of fuel, and that might just lower your speed down ever so slightly. So typically from 10,000 down to your landing is usually the ideal point just to do it. So we're approaching that now. We've got 10,000 feet of runway, and where are we going to park again? I forgot where we're going to park. GMFF 27. So land there. Vacate there. Taxi off that way. Right, so land 27, vacate Charlie. So we should be okay with, actually no, we've got low visibility, so we will go flaps 40 because we want the lowest possible speed approaching that decision height. So we'll go flaps 40. We've got traffic on the ground at Fez. Oh, it's the wind. Oh, scattered at 300. Cumulonimbus at 4,000. Lovely. I know, I did actually think that too, Michael. Initially when I saw spicy, I'm thinking, oh, is he going to say he's having a curry or something? No, it never happened. Not to worry. Fez traffic, Ryanair 56 Alpha Alpha, descending, altitude 5,000 feet for the ILS approach, runway 27. So there's an Airbus A320 down on the ground there, so... Yeah, you're right there, Rob. You're right there, mate. You've never had a soft landing with Ryanair. You've not flown them enough, mate. You've not flown them enough. I'll tell you what, I seem to get all of the good landings because the amount of times I've been landing at, say, Stansted or Dublin or Malaga or wherever, and in my head I'm thinking this is going to be hard, this is going to be hard, and then it's just like, it's as smooth as butter. It's just lovely. And then everyone else is going, ah, plane's tearing itself apart. It's like, that was actually really smooth. You can always tell the good ones when you look at your fellow travellers around. You've never flown them at all. Oh, that's shocking. That's even more shocking than having flown with them. yeah, it's funny on the good landings when you can hear the passengers, your fellow travellers, you know, the kind of slightly startled looks and looks of amazement at the fact, have we landed? And it's like, yeah, that was us landing. It's, yeah, it's funny. Raiding the drinks trolley. You shouldn't be able to, mate. We stopped that ages ago. You've never flown with Europe's largest and best low-cost carrier. I'm shocked as well. In fact, I'd almost go so far as to say, until you've flown with them, you've not lived. So, sad, hard truth. You really did, Rob. You really did. This just wasn't meant to be your flight. So, what's the surface wind weather, scattered clouds, blah blah blah. 170. Let's confirm. 170 at 5.
$2,500.
So we're going to expect a slight crosswind from the left-hand side. Ooh, this is looking nasty. Yeah, 6-degree crosswind. It's 6-knot crosswind. It's not too bad. It's not bad, but it's just when the visibility's like that, it's keeps you on your toes. Cabin crew, seats for landing. Localizer captured. Yeah, 6 knots, yeah. Right, 186, there we go. Nicely on profile. Absolutely, Rob. Absolutely, mate. Right, that's us established on the localizer, flaps 5. Got visual with the approach lights over there, that's good. 7 DME. .5 headwind at the moment, that's quickly decreasing. 28, 26, 24, 23, 21. 1,000 feet above terrain, dear me. This is quite some approach. Fares traffic, Ryanair 56 Alpha Alpha, ILS established, runway 27, 4 DME.
1,000.
Checked. Just got to keep an eye out because there is other traffic. That's the crosswind there now, 172 at 5 knots. Flaps 40. Flaps set.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Landing.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
But for now, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the aircraft has come to a complete stop. The fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off for you, and the main doors at the front has been opened. Please be careful if you open your head lockers. Items of your carry-on luggage may have moved during the flight. Fallout and cause injuries. If you smoke, please refrain from doing so until you reach a designated smoking area outside the terminal building. If you're seeking car hire, we guarantee you the lowest prices online. If you find it cheaper anywhere else, we will refund you double the difference. For more offers, new routes, hotel accommodation, business class, Ryanair holidays, please check us on Ryanair.com. Finally, on behalf of the captain, the first officer, everybody on Ryanair, but especially your onboard crew, we would like to thank you for having chosen to fly with us. It's been a pleasure taking care of you, and we hope to see you very soon in another Ryanair flight. Wishing you a safe homeward journey or a pleasant stay in the local area. Thank you.
There we go, folks. Big welcome to Paris Airport. Temperature's 15 degrees. How was that? Thanks, Michael. Yeah, the weather was pretty rough. Yeah, pretty rough. Still, we managed to make it, and the cloud base and everything, visibility was absolutely perfect. So no issues whatsoever. Right, here we are on stand. Oh, there's that A320. Cool. Right, let's get ready for the next flight, which is to Paris Vatry. Thanks, Alan. Cheers, mate. We managed to get there in the end. What was our touchdown? Touchdown, ooh, 330, that's pretty hard. Boss isn't going to like that one. Right, next flight. 9367. Like I say, folks, this should be a little bit quicker because we're going to have a nice tailwind all the way up to Paris, so it should be good. Okay, booking.
You are all very welcome aboard this Ryanair flight. Yes, you're pleased to move along the cabin aisle, taking the seats that were previously allocated to you. You can find your seat numbers on your boarding card. We also ask you please to place your cabin bags, at least the small bags, underneath the seats in front of you, with the exception of passengers occupying emergency exits. Row 1 ABC, 16, 17 and also row 2 yes. If you need any kind of assistance, please do not hesitate to contact. Excellent member, we're here to help you. Thank you very much and welcome aboard.
And Samuel, good evening, welcome to the live stream. Time to reconnect to that, son. That's unusual, no SIDS. No standard instrument departures from this airport in Morocco. Very interesting. Cost index 6, flight level 360, and cruise wind is 23960. 23960.
We're fully booked today. Kindly ask you to stow the small bags, free bags, handbags and small items underneath the seat in front of you. To leave the space on the overhead lockers for suitcases. All of these with exception of passengers occupying emergency rows, which are 1 ABC, so 16, 17,
Looks like the visibility looks like the weather is closing in at Paris Vatry because the visibility is becoming down. Well, it's coming down to 3,000 and broken at 5. So the trend there isn't great. So we'll just have to see how it goes.
quick departure, and as a courtesy to the passengers that are waiting on the ramp, please move around the cabin aisle as quickly as possible towards your allocated seat. Once you find your allocated seat number, please place all your small belongings, including duty-free bags, handbags, and coats, underneath the seat in front of you. And then step away from the cabin aisle so you can see the rest of the passengers board the airplane after you. If you require any assistance with your allocated seat or with space for your luggage, do not take the contact us. Thank you. She is in the middle of the cabin now. Thank you, and have a nice flight.
There goes that A320 just departing.
My name is Paul McKeown, we captain this flight, jumping in project today, senior first officer Miguel. It's going to finish the last few checks here, we're going to get going very shortly. We're going to give a very important safety demonstration, give us space conditions for attention. After this stuff, we can sit back, relax. Cabin crew boarding completed.
If they don't have flight mode, they must remain switched off for all the duration of the flight. Thank you.
Folks, I'm just going to go and get a quick bite to eat. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm absolutely starving. Be right back. Right, let's get the engines booted up and on our way to Paris Vatry. So good evening everyone, welcome aboard this second Ryanair flight for today. So we're flying from Fez up to Paris Vatry, and estimated flight time on our way up to Paris is going to be 2 hours and 28 minutes at a cruising altitude of 36,000 feet. It takes us to the north of Morocco, up through Spain, then toward the north, toward Bordeaux, and then toward Lyon, before descending in for a straight approach to Vatry. So pretty much ready to depart. Let's head to the runway. Flight will be taken off any minute now.
My name is Roberto, I'll be your supervisor today. I'm together with David, Giorgio, and Eustaquia. We shall be taking very good care of you. For the departure, we kindly ask you for 2 minutes of your full and complete attention as we point out some of the safety features on board this Boeing 737-800 series aircraft. Thank you.
Welcome on board this Ryanair flight.
So we are going to have to
May we
backtrack.
have your attention while the cabin crew point out some of the safety features on board this Boeing
The safety demonstration do first, and I'll be ready after that.
On this aircraft, there are 8 emergency exits, each of which is marked with a red exit sign. 4 path markings running along the cabin aisle will illuminate in darkness and will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. There are 4 main doors, 2 at the front, 1 left and 1 right, 2 doors at the rear of the cabin, 1 left and 1 right. There are 4 overwing exits in the centre of the cabin, 2 left and 2 right.
There's traffic Ryanair 92 Whiskey November, backtrack, line up, runway 27.
To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal ends into the buckle. To secure, pull on the loose end of the strap, and to open, lift the buckle cover. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, individual oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above your head. If this happens, remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask using the strap, and adults travelling
Go through the before takeoff checklist in just a second.
First. Your life jacket is stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. In the unlikely event of landing in water, remove the jacket from its pocket and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist and clip at the front of the jacket as the video demonstrating. To secure, pull on the loose end of the strap.
For takeoff checklist. He's always flying with him. I don't think I've ever flown with Matteo. Oh, I get it now. Michael, you horror. I've just got it now. Which part you mean that first flight announcement? Oh dear. Right, before takeoff checklist, config checked, recall checked, flight controls checked, flaps 5, green light checked, stabilizer trim 5.2 required, 5.2 set. Takeoff briefing is reviewed, just waiting for the cabin. Start switch is continuous, main control panel. Main control panel is set. Transponder TARA, landing and strobe lights are on. We're just waiting. Yeah, I know you meant that now, Michael. Yeah, I've got it. I was confused there for a second. I'm thinking, oh dear. Right, we're just waiting for the cabin to be secure. If the cabin's secure, we'll be clear for takeoff. And takeoff checklist will be complete.
For departure.
Cabin is secure before takeoff checklist complete, and on line up, clear for takeoff, runway 27. Well, we've landed from our first flight, yeah, but we're just about to do the second one now. Up, and away, here we go. Okay, 27, clear for takeoff, 170 at 5, let's go. Give her 40%. Right, clocks. Toga. Okay then, power is set. 80 knots checked.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive rate. Get up. Whoa, we've suddenly got a 30 knot tailwind, dear me. Dear me, look at that, wind's absolutely crazy. Flaps 1, speed checked. Fibroir, bonjour monsieur, welcome aboard. Let's go to Paris, Michael, absolutely. Like I say, it should be a quick flight because we're going to have a nice strong tailwind. Flaps on. Weather's still pretty nasty out there, loads of cumulonimbus cloud with storms about. Hell no. Plane 360. $10,000 feet up. Actually, we're just going to keep the seatbelt signs on for a bit, just it's still pretty turbid. What have you missed? Well, we've landed in Morocco, and as you can see from the bar at the top of the screen, we're now flying to Paris Vatry Airport, Lima Foxtrot Oscar Kilo. You know what day it is? It's Monday, isn't it? I mean, Thursday. No, Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. Definitely Friday. It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? It's Friday then. Roll Air Morocco. I love the fact that I love the fact everyone's flying to Fez, Royal Air Morocco, and all of them. It's pretty cool. Lima Foxtrot. There we go. It's got to be nearly time to have cheesecake. It's got to be time to have cheesecake. Oh, Madrid's still on, folks, so we should get a bit of should get a little bit of ATC in theory. Southwest 108 knots. That's pretty good. Not to Paris Beauvais. We don't have a plan to go to Beauvais at the moment, but never say never. We might go there one day. Right, folks, we're just passing 170. I'm going to hit VNAV in a second. Got 55 knot tailwind at the moment. I am just going to quickly do a couple of bits and bobs just before we go into Spanish airspace, so we'll be in Madrid's control in about 10 minutes. So I'm just going to quickly do a couple of things before we reach there, okay? So I'll be back with you in just another 5-10 minutes and we'll be on voice, okay?
Iberia 1951, muy buenas. Está identificado, espere pista 2 derecha, vía Duxo 1 Delta.
Colombiano, esperamos pista 3 derecha, vía
Yay! More ATC! Hey! Madrid, hello again, Ryanair 92 Whiskey November, flight level 360.
Ryanair 92 Whiskey November, hello, identified, continuous flight.
Ah, no shortcuts today from Madrid, which is a shame.
Ryanair 39 Charlie Whiskey stand 7, request push start.
Ryanair 39 Charlie Whiskey, engine start, push back up.
Push start, full Ryanair 39 Charlie.
Madrid Avenger, good evening, KLM 18 Lima. Flight level 370, inbound Obos.
No Spanish ATC.
18 Lima, hello, identified, continuous flight.
KLM 18 Lima.
Block. Estimación llamando para descenso. Iberia 0701, listo descenso. Iberia 0701, descienda para 250. 250, Iberia 0701.
Yeah, I think we all need a holiday right now, to be honest.
Iberia 1951, cuando esté listo puede descender para nivel 250.
Enviado, cuando listo, bajaremos nivel 250, Iberia 1951.
Iberia 0701, contacto aproximación 1875, hasta luego. Iberia 04 Sierra Tango, cuando esté listo puede descender para 250. Recibido, cuando listo descenderemos a nivel de vuelo 250, Iberia 0, por Sierra Tango.
Sir, American 1520, request descent.
American 1520, contact Barcelona 132.35.
13235, American 1520, happy night.
And 245, you are leaving my space monitor Unicom 122.0, bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8 right now, 245, bye-bye.
Iberia 250 está abandonando mi espacio aéreo, monitorizo Unicom 22.8, hasta luego.
Unicom 22.8, gracias por su servicio y control. Buenas tardes, Iberia 3250.
Luego, Iberia 2951, aproximación 1875.
Ryanair 39 Charlie, whiskey request taxi.
Ryanair 39 Charlie, whiskey taxi, your discretion to holding program with 20.
Don't blame me, Rob.
Runway 20, Ryanair 39.
November, you can proceed at Mabux, Mike Alpha Bravo Uniform X-ray.
Direct to Mabux, thanks Ryanair 92 whiskey. When earth's Mabux? I don't have Mabux in my flight plan.
Amazon 3773 en flight level 260. Amazon 3773, no le tengo pantalla de vista, hace un momento que se ha desconectado y ahora mismo no le veo.
Madrid Control, Iberia 1951, a ver, 25.000, solicito descenso.
Iberia 1951, aproximación 1875, hasta luego.
Copiado, aproximación 18750, Iberia 1951.
Iberia 04 Sierra Tango, comenzando el descenso a nivel de vuelo 250. Copiado.
No, I don't have the waypoint he was on about. Mabux is totally... he must have been speaking to someone else. In fact, I think he was speaking to somebody else.
Bonal 542, you are leaving my space, Unicom 122.0, bye-bye. Iberia 04, Royal Maroc 002, negative, is not for you, extreme my frequency. Iberia 04 Sierra Tango, estamos acercándonos a nivel de vuelo 250, solicitamos descenso. Iberia 04 Sierra Tango, contacto aproximación 1875, hasta luego. 1875, muchas gracias, hasta luego.
Ahora sí, parece que tenía problemas con, no sé, Amazon 3773 a 26.000 pies.
Amazon 3773 está identificado, continúa ascenso para 3, 2, 0.
Ascendiendo a 0, Amazon 3773.
Ryanair 39 Charlie Whiskey. Import Echo 1, ready for departure.
Ryanair 39 Charlie Whiskey, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear takeoff, Ryanair 39 Charlie.
Casa 1148, wind 090 degrees, 28 knots, wind gust 40 knots, runway 13, clear to land.
Thunder 1148, runway 18, correction 13, clear to land.
Tom Jet 87 Uniform Hotel, you are leaving my airspace, Unicorn 122 decimal 0, bye-bye.
Radar, Buona Sera, Europa 428, passing flight level 230, climbing flight level 260.
Europa 428, muy buenas, you are identified, continue climb to level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Europa 428.
See you later on. Right, these tailwinds are really turbulent right now.
Sun 601, hello, clear to destination as 5, departure Calce 5 Alpha, runway 30, scope 4406. Sun 601, report correct, unit 1015, engine strap and pushback unit is approved. Amazon 3773 Madrid.
Le recibo Amazon 3773.
Amazon 3773, posterior ponen, desciende a nivel 300.
Posterior ponen, descendiendo a nivel 300.
Ryanair 39 Charlie Whiskey, you are identified, continue climb to level 360.
Flight level 360, Ryanair 39 Charlie Whiskey.
to Whiskey November, request 5 minutes away.
Ryanair 390, Charlie Whiskey, report when you back. Ryanair 81 November, Madrid.
Lufthansa 1148 going around.
Lufthansa 1148, maintain runway heading, climb flight level 70.
Lufthansa 148, maintain runway heading, climb flight level 70.
Amazon 3773, contacte Barcelona 3235.
Contactando en Barcelona 2325.
Amazon 3773, 3235.
3235, fallo mío, recibido Amazon 3773.
Lufthansa 114, left heading 050.
Left heading 050, Lufthansa 118.
Europa 48, contact Barcelona 132.35.
132.35.
Adiós.
Madrid radar from KLM 18 Lima, we request a lower.
KLM 18 Lima, descent level 70.
Descent level 70, KLM 18 Lima.
Lufthansa 1148, left heading 360.
Lufthansa 118, left heading 360.
Berlin 511, hello. Your flight level might be auto, you prefer Guy 370, descend to level 350. 2511, copy, descend to level 350. Lufthansa 1148, left heading 320.
Lufthansa 115, left heading 320.
Lufthansa 1148, left heading 300.
Left heading 300.
Madrid, buenas tardes, de la Nostrum 3508.
Nostrum 3508, adelante.
Estamos en Granada, puesta en marcha y autorización.
En Nostrum 3508, su nivel de vuelo debería ser par, prefiere 260 o 240.
Pues requeríamos 260, ahora lo reviso.
Nuestro 3508 copiado, si lo puedo cambiar de aquí si lo deseas, que me aparece como 245.
Sí, ha sido un error, requeríamos 260. Está rectificado.
Es nuestro 3508, está autorizado Valencia, salida Viva, 3 November, pista 09, y ahí respondan 4454.
Viva 09, 09, QNH 0998, respondiendo 4454, nuestro 3508.
Nuestro 3508, colación correcta y QNH 998 puesta en marcha, entonces eso sí lo necesita aprobado.
Esta marcha aprobada, no necesitamos retroceso y le damos las gracias.
España 9923, hello, identified, continue climb to level 260.
Continue to fly now level 260 on DPU. So kind of, which runway should we expect at Pamplona, please?
España 9923, ILS runway 15, but I will be off in a few minutes, so maybe expect Unicorn for the arrival to Pamplona.
Expect ILS to runway 15. Thank you.
Lufthansa 1148, descend altitude 5,000 feet. Lufthansa 1158, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
Lufthansa 118, descending 5,000 feet.
KLM 18 Lima, you are leaving my airspace. Unicorn 122 decimal 80, bye-bye.
Unicorn 122 decimal 80, KLM 180 Lima. Thank you, bye-bye.
Royal Maroc 002, you are within my space monitor unit on 122.0, bye-bye.
Thank you, service.
Lufthansa 1148, continuous in altitude 4,000 feet and left heading 220.
Lufthansa 1148, descent 4,000 feet, left heading 220.
Madrid, nuestro 3508 está muy solo, no tenga nada.
En nuestro 3508, discreción a punto espera, pista 09.
Al punto espera 09, discreción. 3508.
Lufthansa 1148, left heading 160, clearance approach runway 13, escenario discreción.
Lufthansa 115, left heading 160, clear LS runway 13, and descend at Ostgrund discretion.
Paris España 9983, I the discretion, descent level 90 over the vRYR Pamplona.
Okay, descend at our description to be at flight level 90 over Pamplona vRYR, España 9983.
Amazon 1366 a nivel de vuelo 220 para nivel de vuelo 260.
Amazon 1366, muy buenas, está identificado, continúa ascenso para 320.
Continuando ascenso para 320. Amazon 1366.
X-Ray Papa Eco 935.
Rey Papa Eco 935, muy buenas, está identificado, continúa un plan de vuelo.
Continúa plan de vuelo X-Ray Papa Eco 935. Cazando punto espera 09 en Granada, listos a nuestro 3508.
South 601, late traffic.
Sun 601, taxi your discretion to holding point runway 30, break, nuestro 3508, viento, que lo encuentro en el estado, viento, adiós. Sun 601, your discretion to holding point runway 30.
I'm out of question, please.
Nuestro 3508, viento 140, 16 nudos, pista 09, autorizado a despegar.
Autorizado a despegar 09 en nuestro 3508.
Lufthansa 1148, wind 090 degrees 27 knots with gust for 0 knots, runway 13 clear to land.
Lufthansa 1148, runway 13 clear to land.
All stations, Madrid Radar is closing, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 0, bye todos los tráficos, Madrid Radar cierra Unicom 228, hasta luego.
Well, folks, I'm back and I have cheesecake. Woo! Bordeaux Centre, bonjour monsieur, Ryanair 92 Whiskey November, flight level 360.
Ryanair 92 Whiskey November, bonsoir monsieur, you are identified, continue as filed. Boarding 155, you leading my airspace, monitor Unicorn 122.8, resume on navigation. Enjoy the end of your flight, bonsoir.
Thank you very much. You're going to 122.8, 155,
Air France 14 Charlie 1 pour débuter descente.
Air France 83 Charlie Lima, descendez niveau unité 60.
Niveau unité 60, Air France 14 Charlie 1.
Bordeaux Centre, good evening, Iberia 34 Papa Hotel, sorry for the late call, but I'm with you, flight level 330. Iberia 34 Papa Hotel, no problem, you're actually about to leave the airspace, so monitor Unicorn 122.8 and resume on navigation, and join the end of your flight. 122 Iberia 34 Papa Hotel, thanks very much, have a good night, bonsoir.
Easy 19 Lima Bravo, ready for descent.
Easy 19 Lima Bravo, descent to flight level 150.
Descent flight level 150, level by Afric, as planned, for Easy 19 Lima Bravo.
I think I just heard. Oh, man. I was just nearly choking on my cheesecake there. Dear me. Sakib Mahmood, thank you for subscribing. Oh man, that's one of the. Excuse me. Not choking at all. Just swallowed a bit of cheesecake the wrong way.
to Mike, bonsoir monsieur, you're identified. Proceed direct to Lerga. Novembre 24, Lima Tango, bonsoir monsieur.
Novembre 24, Lima Tango, Eclipse 550.
Ah, you're not kidding. How did he die? Oh, cheesecake. Not a great advert, is it?
Transpondeur 7000.
Novembre 24, Lima Tango, bonsoir monsieur, bien reçu. Vous êtes au départ?
Affirme, novembre 24, Lima Tango.
Air France 48 Charlie, contactez l'approche de Toulouse sur 129,3.
Avec l'approche de Toulouse 129,3, merci Emmanuel, à bientôt 48 Charlie.
Easy 19er Lima Bravo, contact Toulouse approach 129,3.
Toulouse approach 129.3, Easy 19er Lima Bravo, thank you very much, bye bye.
Pour plus haut, Fox Charlie Sierra Novembre, s'il vous plaît.
« 270.
Niveau 270, Sierra Novembre, merci.
Ici 770, on est prêt pour la descente. Novembre 24, Lima Tango est bien roulé. La piste en service sera la 29. Roulé, point d'attente Bravo, piste 29, rappelé, prêt au départ.
Novembre 24, Lima Tango, je roule pour l'attente piste 29, Bravo, rappellerai prêt au départ. Bordement, selon Air France 6597, on monte à niveau 240.
Air France 6597, bonsoir monsieur, vous êtes identifié, poursuivez la montée niveau 350, direct LRK.
Continuez 350 avec un direct LRK, Air France 6587.
Ici 1770, on est prêt pour la descente. Ici 1770, descendez niveau unité 6-0 et direct Mirba. Unité 6-0, direct Mirba, ici 1770. Air France 83 Charlie Lima, autorisé approche Mirba 6 Lima, descendez altitude de 3000 pieds, QNH 17.
Mirba 6 Lima, QNH, on est sur 3000 pieds, QNH 1007, Air France comme touche Lima.
Correction, QNH 1016, unité 0, unité 6.
Correction, QNH 1016, Air France comme touche Lima.
Et 1770 au niveau de l'approche sur Bordeaux, c'est quelque chose de prévu. Ah, je ne vous l'ai pas donné, pardon, c'est une Mirba 9 Lima pour une airnav piste 23. Mirba 9 Lima, airnav piste 23, ici 1770. Vueling 32 Mike, I receive you. You copy me? Air France 21 Golf avec Marseille sur, je vous attrape la fréquence, pardon, 125, non correction, 124 décimales 650.
On passe sur Marseille, 124, 650, Air France 21 Golf, merci, bonne soirée.
Vueling 32 Mike, radio check. Vueling 32 Mike, radio check. Vueling 32 Mike, receive you loud and clear.
One hour to go before we land, folks. 1 hour to go.
Novembre 24 Lima Tango, Air France 24 Lima Tango 2, bravo, alignez-vous piste 29, autorisé décollage. Le vent, pardon, un vent du 360 pour 5 degrés, QNH 10-14.
Novembre 24 Lima Tango, autorisé décollage, confirmé QNH 1017.
Négatif, QNH 1014.
QNH 1014, novembre Lima Tango.
Bord de contrôle, bonsoir, Air France 26 Lima Papa en montée actuellement au 210.
Air France 26 Lima Papa, bonsoir monsieur, vous êtes identifié, poursuivez la montée niveau 360.
On poursuit la montée niveau 360, Air France 26 Lima Papa.
Bord de contrôle, bonsoir, Air France 26 Lima Papa, premier niveau 100 Air France.
26, bravo 2 fois. Bonsoir monsieur, vous êtes identifié. Niveau final, unité 8-0.
Correct. Mais je peux monter si besoin.
Bon, c'est un peu bas pour De Gaulle, surtout du coup vous n'êtes pas dans mon espace. Donnez-moi un niveau final et je décide en fonction. Scooter 449, you leading my airspace, monitor Unicom 122.8, resume on navigation. Enjoy the end of your flight, bonsoir.
Going to Unicom 122.8, thank you for service, bye bye, Scooter 449.
Air France 26, bravo 2 fois, montée niveau 2, 8-0.
On monte au 280 Air France 26, bravo 2 fois.
Bordeaux Contrôle de Fox Charlie sur devant, mais je vais me déconnecter, j'ai un plantage de Flight Simulator.
Bowling 32 Mike, montée niveau 370.
He'll swim the rest of the way again. Cup of coffee on this side here. Cup of coffee and that's everything. Oh. Oh, don't worry, Alan. I wasn't coughing. I was just choking on a bit of cheesecake that went down the wrong way. Not to worry. These things happen.
Advisal station, I'm experiencing connection issues, so I will have to disconnect unfortunately. Continue on Unicom 122.8 until another controller can take over. I'm sorry for that.
Merci, Irvin. One, 2, 2, decimal 8. That's what we call Unicom. Yeah, that sort of thing's disgusting, Michael. It's yeah. On the other hand, I will say this: I work, you know, anything from 6 to 8 hours wearing one all the time, and frequently, with being an asthmatic, I have respiratory issues as it is, so I'm very prone to runny noses, getting choked up, etc. So I frequently, especially when conversing with customers, I frequently have to, when there's a quiet spell, blow my nose, turn away, blow my nose, then I've got to wash my hands, then sanitize them, etc. And I'm constantly having to do that. Now sometimes it just so happens that a customer might walk in, stroll in as I'm midway through blowing my nose and then have to wash my hands and so on. But to some people that's disgusting. But it's, for me to breathe, it's necessary. But things like that is disgusting. That sort of thing. But aye, not easy. Okie dokie folks, I'm back on voice everyone. Oh, white Nissan Juke, nice. Very nice indeed, mate. Red one seems to be quite common. They're not bad cars, like. Had no contact me from Paris control, so one would assume he's logging off. Well, I say he must be logging off. I'll just double check he hasn't. No, hasn't contacted me. I get the decision height and everything ready for the approach because we'll be landing soon. It is cold, Alan. It really, really is cold. All of the snow that we've got on the ground here is going to be still there in the morning. It's not going above 0 until about lunchtime here for tomorrow. So it's going to be a cold. Oh, it's going to be a cold day also. ILS decision altitude. 210. 210. Just trying to see who covers it. Vatry, CN approach. 120.6, 120.325. Okay. Well, clearly. Nissan, the garage down the street is dealing, getting a good discount. That's good, mate. That's very good. Oh, we're flying over London. No, we're not anywhere near London. Don't think so. Don't quite think so. .7 miles to go. Still no ATC, so I assume in that case that Paris doesn't control. Brandon, yes, we are still streaming. Yes, presume that Paris doesn't control Vatry, but oh well. Oh, nice. He has the METAR for anyone who's interested. Surface wind at Vatry, 340 degrees, 3 knots. Visibility 4,600, broken, no significant cloud, temperature -1, dew point -2, QNH 1019. Tempo is visibility 300, freezing fog. So, looking at... Oh, talk of the devil, here we are. 128.1. I thought Paris had forgotten where he controlled. Because I could have sworn that they controlled just another Geordie on VATSIM. Well, I'm not a Geordie, so there you go. Sorry to disappoint, mate. Right, let's contact Paris then.
Turkish 50 Golf, when ready, descend flight level 130.
Hey, welcome back, Mark. Welcome back. Paris Control on Swan Monsieur, Ryanair 92 Whiskey November, descending through flight level 200.
Ryanair 92 Whiskey November, very good evening, Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, 92 Whiskey November.
92 Whiskey November, you can contact RAS Control 125.5. Bye-bye.
125.5, 92 Whiskey November, thanks.
Taxi flight level 410 and proceed direct. Thank you, Golf Alpha X-ray.
Exactly, Mark. Exactly. I keep telling everyone there's two parts of the northeast, but nobody listens. In fact, there's more than two parts. There's a lot of parts, thankfully. That's why it's such a nice place.
Kilo Fox, Charlie Alpha, contact London Control 126.075. 126.075, Golf Fox, Charlie Alpha. Thank you, goodbye.
Paris Control on Swan Monsieur Ryanair 292 Whiskey November, descending through flight level 170. Oh, he obviously didn't like me then.
Iberian 31 Bravo Yankee, the climate like...
Oh, Monsieur! Sacre bleu!
Ryanair 92 Whiskey November, contact Paris 128.1.
We just contacted Paris on 128.1, he sent us to you on 125.5.
Ryanair 92 Whiskey November. I'm sorry, it's a mistake. You have to contact Paris.
Okay, back to 128.192 Whiskey November.
Sorry.
No problem.
Takes 5 from direct flight, very good evening, guidance United.
And Paris Ryanair 92 Whiskey November, back with you, descending through flight level 140.
92 Whiskey November, who sent you back to me?
125.5.
Okay, let me see.
Yep, no problem. Nobody wants to control us. We've been sent to contact me and now nobody wants to control us. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Right, I'll have to see which one that one is. Virtual, hello! We're now descending close at flight level 100 and still nobody wants to accept us. Ah, wheel.
Ryanair 9 Whiskey November, sorry, you are with me, so just give me a second.
Nope. He's just suddenly realised the penny's dropped. The penny's suddenly dropped. Oh yes, we do control Paris Vatry Airport. Well done, sir. I can tell you that because it says so on your sector. Oh dear. Do I have tips for avoiding F-16 crashes? Yes, don't fly. There you go, that's my top tip. Don't fly and F-16 will never crash. It's very simple.
62 Kilo Charlie approaching level 250, requesting our cruise level.
This poor controller's probably never controlled Paris Vatry.
62 Kilo Charlie, climb fast level 350. Climb to level 350 for reference 62 Kilo Charlie, thanks.
Probably one of the least used.
Ryanair 92 Whiskey, November, turn left heading 055, expect ILS runway 28.
Left heading 05, confirm right 055 and expect ILS 2892 Whiskey November.
Yes, right 055, expect ILS 28, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
5,1020, thanks, right 92 Whiskey November. Way! He remembered which airport he controls! Praise the Lord. Right, 10...
Air France 62 Kilo Charlie, you are leaving airspace monitor Unicom, 122.8, bye-bye.
122 Unicom, 122.8, sir, thanks for service, have a good day, choose.
Sorry, 62 Kilo Charlie, sorry, stay with me for now.
Okay, roger, no problem.
Oh dear. Well, the weather doesn't seem to be worsening, which is good. Too much Chateau Neuf. You're right. You're right there, Mark. Right, that's 055 on that heading. Now then, let's see the chart. It's because you're... Not quite, Michael. Not quite. Certain parts of the family are. ADC01, APDC02. Come on, load up, there we go. Add that chart. So we're going to be landing ILS 28, Alpha 2 is going to be the point we vacate, and so we can take flaps 30. So we'll take flaps 30, speed 143. Dome lights coming off, there we go. Here's Newcastle United. It's a new one to me, Michael.
Air France 62 Kilo Charlie, contact Marseille Control 124.65, bye-bye.
Contact Marseille Control 124.65. Thank you for service, sir. Have a good day.
Paris Control, good evening, Easy 558. Easy 558, very good evening. You are cleared for the EBAX 9 Echo arrival.
Paytag.
looks like there's some bad weather in Madrid because there's lots of planes holding and diverting. Not sure what problems there are. Problems? Wow, there's loads of planes holding. Wowee. Ryanair 92 Whiskey November, ready for the base turn.
Ryanair 92 Whiskey November, continue for pleasure heading. Ryanair 92 Whiskey November, continue descent 2,500 feet.
Okay, continue 2,500, 92 Whiskey.
And 92 Whiskey November, turn left heading 020.
Left heading 020, 92 Whiskey November.
Easy 558, weather ready, descent level 110.
Showing snow. Snow and -1, wow. It is a good question, isn't it, Mark? Nah, I'm only pulling you leg. Yeah, Madrid looks really bad. Snow and -1, Rob. Thanks for that, mate. Oh, it's crazy. Gonna be some amount diversion. One of the flights from Gran Canaria is just holding at 30,000 feet. Looks like there's loads of others diverting. Heathrow flights diverting. Oh, I've not seen Madrid this bad in a long time. Air Europa's diverting. Iberia's diverting. Air Europa from Vigo to Madrid is returning to Vigo. Air Europa from Porto to Madrid is returning to Porto. Let's see what other beauties we can pick up. Air Est Saab 340 from Baden-Baden, that's diverting.
Paris Vatry 730 Delta with the flight level 30.
Easy 35 Delta, regulating and
Aberdeen, Chris, hello mate. What's the diver airport? The diversions. There's a lot of diversion airports, mate. There's quite a few.
Easy 973, good evening, and flight you are clear for the Quebec 9 Echo arrival. Ryanair 92 Whiskey November, turn left heading 330, clear ILS runway 28.
Left heading 330, cleared RLS28, Ryanair 92, Whiskey Mama.
Turkish 50 Golf, contact for approach 121.15. Bye. Turkish.
Ah, your first flight on VATSIM, nice one, nice one. No, you don't switch server, you just either select a UK or European server. That's it.
Contact RAS control 128.1. Bye-bye.
You only ever need to swap servers if, say, one of them goes down, then you switch to a new one, which virtually never happens. Nah, I think I'll pass on that, Chris. Wow, we've had 35 likes on the live stream. Got 10 of you who are very kindly watching now, even at 9:28. Spartans, hello. Do you know how to give your co-pilot priority? No, I don't. I'm sorry. We've had over 576 views and 3 new subscribers. So yeah, it's been a really good live stream, folks. Thank you all to everyone who's joined today. I hope you enjoyed it. Unfortunately, due to work, won't be able to do one tomorrow, but at least we've had the time to do one today. You're on the UK server.
Easy, 21 Quebec Whiskey with you, 380-ish.
Easy 21 Kilo Whiskey-ish. Good evening, identified.
You can say that again.
Good evening,
36,
thank you, and flight level 340.
Libra 76 Foxtrot, hello, good evening, identified. United 73, continue descent at
Spoilers on.
150.
So standard missed approach, straight ahead, 2,500 feet. That's checked. Right. Hopefully this works. Oh, I've just noticed next to Malaga. If you look on flight radar.
Ryanair 2 Whiskey November, runway 28, clear to land. Winds are coming.
28 clear to land, thanks Ryanair 92 Whiskey Dole. I've just noticed to the left of Madrid is the Ryanair Newcastle to Malaga flight, which about a year ago I would have been on its way down to Malaga at 41,000 feet. Oh, it's enough to make you cry. The Duke is off. Come on, man. It's either on or it's off. Ah, what we're going for this time, Bentley Continental. Oh, lad. Flaps 5. Cabin crew, seats for landing. That is true, Michael. That is actually very true. Ah, that's a shame, man. That's a shame. Right, fully established, 5 DME to go. Here we go. Visibility's still not great, can't see the runway. Gears coming down. Why is it every time I say I can't see the runway, the cloud suddenly breaks? It's just typical. Oh no, we're back in bad fizz again.
558, contact good approach, 121.15, bye-bye.
There we go.
1,000.
Checked.
Paris Vatry Bravo Lima Alpha X-ray at Pekin and at flight level 410.
X-ray, hello again, identify.
Hi, it's green, alright. It's green for all the wrong reasons.
Plus 100.
Minimums. Direct tout ça, va, uniforme, Sierra, Alpha, Morocco.
Actually, direct. Lisa, Lima, Uniform Sierra, Alpha, Romeo, Golf,
50,
Alpha,
40, 30, 20, 10.
973, descent pattern on 1.
Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the aircraft has come to a complete stop. The fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off for you, and the main doors at the front has been opened. Please be careful if you open your hand lockers. Items of your carry-on luggage may have moved during the flight. Fall out and cause injuries. If you smoke, please refrain from doing so until you reach a designated smoking area outside the terminal building. If you're seeking car hire, we guarantee you the lowest prices online. If you find it cheaper anywhere else, we will refund you double the difference. For more offers, your roads, hotel accommodation, business class, Ryanair holidays, please check us on
Ryanair 92 Whiskey November vacated Alpha 3.
Ryanair 92 welcome, Shadow.
Stand of choice, Medicine 90 Whiskey.
In another Ryanair flight. Wishing you a safe homeward journey or a pleasant stay in the local area. Thank you.
Contact the good approach to 1.15, bye-bye. Golf Bravo Lima Alpha X-ray, when ready. Descent flight level
Welcome to Paris Vatry.
Descent flight level 2.0, level by loose mark Golf Alpha X-ray.
And after 6 hours and 4 minutes, we are finally finito completamente. Well, we're finished. We're done for today. But I hope everyone enjoyed the live stream. It's been lovely to have everyone on board. So yeah, too much butter. Minus 46. Was that what it was? Grivens. My man said, Nick, I won't bring it down from Perth, French, give me a week. Hey, man. Perfecto. You always drop the right wing when you start a float, Alan. Yeah, it's it's funny because that, to me, I thought I was heading for an absolutely awful landing because the plane wasn't actually trimmed the way I wanted it to, and so it buffeted slightly, and so I had to quickly make a trim adjustment just to try and get it back on to where I wanted it to be. So yeah, it worked. Get the doors and the air stairs open. Well, we've had a fun day. We've flown from France to Morocco, Morocco to France, and aye, it's not been too bad at all. Anyway folks, thank you all so much for watching. It's been lovely to have you all on board. I'm now going to play the video end screen, and you'll notice in our video end screen for tonight there's a few video clip differences. I've changed a couple of the video clips just to make it a little bit better, just because the previous one was a little jerky in some places and just didn't flow as well. So that's the idea. Yeah, Nicholas, it's been lovely to have you on board, mate. Absolutely great to have you all with us. And we'll try and get another live stream done over the weekend. Probably won't be tomorrow, as I say, because I'll be working tomorrow. Going back to Newcastle to do plane spotting. Well, in case it avoided your notice, the UK is in lockdown at the moment, so no. So hopefully that answers your question. Anyway, thank you all so much. Have a great weekend, everyone. And yeah, Enderman, thank you as well for your quiz questions. Been really nice. Alan Scott, lovely to have you with us, mate. And we'll see you in the next one. And don't worry, you'll get the hang of it. You'll be able to plant the 737 and just kiss it nice and smoothly. And Chris Aberdeen, lovely to have you with us. Rob Brown, you too, mate. Stay safe, and we'll see you in the next one. Don't film too many rare planes this weekend at Prestwick, please, or I'm probably liable to cry. Anyway, folks, thanks so much for watching, and take care of yourself. Stay tuned for the next one, and we'll see you next time. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye.